Hey, China. Hey, how you doing, love? How's your weekend going so far? I'm still battling the cold. Let me get my info posted. Where is it? Okay, here we go. How are things with your situation that we talked about the other night? I needed to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was here. You wasn't here. She's got into it when it resolved. Okay. As long as you resolved it, that's what matters. All couples, everybody's gonna get into it. It's just got to be fixed. That's all. You just got to be determined that that's what you want to do is to make it work and to stick with it and to fix it. That's all. You're okay. As long as it's fixable. And if you're determined and you love each other, then it's always fixable. Well, I take that back. Sometimes it's not, and you just need to agree to go your separate ways peacefully, but not in your situation. Sometimes. Okay. Yeah, this cold, I feel a little better than the past few days. That's how it works, but still. And then I'm out of damn cough drops, and I'm kind of glad because I'm really tired of them. And if I have a cough attack, there's nothing to save me. I don't know. I'm scared. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna try. Masculine's not here tonight. Took the baby home. So, I have some time. I have no distractions when I get done up here tonight. I think I'm gonna post my first content to the other channel. So I'm gonna start with some shorts because they get a lot of views, and then I only need 50 subscribers to go live over there. So okay, let me look. My song is on. Girl, I dropped masculine off this morning. I came home. I ate something. I took my medicine. I smoked a blunt. I turned my ringer off, and bitch, I went to sleep and I slept. And I got up and I peed several times because that's what happens. And then I caught several coughing spells because that's what's been happening. But in between, I slept. Hey, Bella. So my ringer's still off. Let me turn it back on. Um, Bella, you need to go and subscribe. I'm gonna send y'all. I'm gonna inbox y'all the link. China's got it. So China, that link I gave you for the other night, go to that channel and subscribe. Um, already think I subscribed from here and my other page because I have a a Natasha page, so channel as well. But I don't do anything with that. But um, I so I have two subscribers right now. So y'all go up there. You already did. Okay, yay. So Bella, I'm starting the back. I'm starting another channel because I feel like the algorithms are stacked against this one. So I started another channel. I hate to because I hate to not use my name. Maybe eventually I will transfer it and change it, but I want to see how I just want to see what happens. And I'm not going to show my face at first. I'm just going to show my cute little fingers. My nails have gotten back to where I like them to be, or at least starting, so they're in a good neutral place. So my hands look cute. I'm gonna um I'm gonna start with some shorts, and then I'm gonna see what happens. And when I hit 50 subscribers, then I can go live. So we'll see how it goes. And as y'all come over there, I'll add y'all as mods over there too. So it's gonna be same ship, different boat. If that makes any sense. Okay, let's see. China, go ahead and post your question whenever you're ready. And I'm not going to say it up here because I don't want certain people to follow over there because we need every privacy over there, China. So I'm not going to say it up here. I just I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do that because I want it to stay private for her. I don't want her people to be over there. She needs privacy. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, let me see. And I know she see what is PayPal doing because I know you did PayPal. I mean Cash App. It's just trying not to notify me. I got you. It didn't even notify me. I don't know what the hell is with that. It didn't even notify me when I logged in and clicked on it. It still has not notified me. But thank you. I got you. You post your question whenever you're ready, China Love. It still hasn't said shit to me. Well, fuck you too, Cash App. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You know I need you. All right. Trippy's feelings towards you and next actions. That's two questions, China Ann. I'm sorry, it's a family thing. My grandma's name was Peggy Ann, so we throw Ann after everything when we trying to be funny. That's two questions, China Ann. We're going to find out how Trippy feels about you. And we'll see if it tells me what her intentions are. If not, that's another question. That's a dual question. You know we don't do dual questions. Let's see. All right. We got to call Spirit. I'm out of sage. So we going Dragon's Blood. All right. I let the Dragon's Blood. Spirits of the ancestors, gods and goddesses, guardians and watchers, please be here to deliver a positive and accurate message for all of those who come here seeking wisdom and knowledge of us this evening. All the spirits that I call here, mean it's the greatest and highest of good, are welcome here. Please protect us from evil and negativity and guide us toward love and light, healing, prosperity, abundance, and clarity. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. All right, let's see. She said, I like that, Shanae. And that's what we do. And my son has, when I tell you he has paid full homage to his great grandma, because he loved her to pieces. He's one of the only, she passed in 2011. And so my other kids remember her a bit. But my oldest two have the most memory of her. But my oldest son, he thoroughly knew and fully remembers a whole in her entirety, the experience of my grandma. So he has two of my granddaughters have Ann in their name. My oldest granddaughter is Taylor Evelyn Ann is her name, which is her mom's grandma's Evelyn and my grandma's Ann. And then Egypt, the littlest one that he's got, her name is Egypt, and her middle name is Kelsey after my daughter, his sister, because she did a lot for him, and he honored her. So her name is Egypt Kelsey Ann. And he's got it. Her name is Peggy. I hate face tattoos, but he's got, I don't know which side was which, but he's got Peggy and then Ann on each side. Like, he's got, so I hate that he has face tattoos. I'm like, boy, why? But he does tattoos, so I guess I can't fuss. But at the same time, why? All right, here we go. Let's see what Trippy's feelings are. I like to say Lou. I've heard that one too. All right, so let's see. All right, so the Four of Swords is your first card out, which is good considering that you say y'all had an argument, you had a tiff. Um, I was watching a TED talk one day, and he was talking about arguments and disagreements within connections of any kind, and he was like, you have to learn how to have a tiff and not a tear. He was like, you can have an argument, you can have an altercation, you can have an issue, but you if you don't let it fracture or tear or permanently destroy. And he was like, and he went into how not to tear. You know, he was talking about not name calling, not belittling, not gaslighting, not putting anyone down, how to not permanently hurt anyone's feelings, pointing fingers, taking accountability, being understanding, stuff like that. It was a good TED talk. Okay. YS, not crossing the line. Okay. Right. Hey, Aria, how you doing? Since I knew you're like, oh, yeah, it's not there yet, Aria. It's just 10:57. I got up here before 11. But, you know, I usually, and because of you, I'll be like, I got to be on by 11:11. If you want to run a bit late, I'll be like, oh, I got to be on by 11:11. All right, so the 10 of coins is the overall energy for you, China. So this is good. This is good. And the argument might be why. Because for me, if we get, they say, you seen that statement, know a person. Know that person in any circumstance. Know that person you need to see before you commit to something. You need to see it on its good day. You need to see it on its bad day. You need to see it when it's angry. You need to see it when it's sad. You need to see it when it's broke. You need to see it when it's got a little money in his pocket. You need to see it when it's, you know what I'm saying? You need to see people in different settings and scenarios to really know. Because you could be with somebody for several months and never see them get angry or triggered. But then when you see that person angry, you be like, oh shit, I didn't know he got like that. He or she got like that when they were angry. I didn't know he or she got like this when they're sad. I don't know what he, and it could be something like, I had this lady, she said she was married to her husband for freaking years. She said she was married to her husband for like 15, 17. I think it was 17, because that's sticking out for me. I think she said, I know, but I know it was over 15 years, but not quite 20. And I think she said 17. But she said she had been married to him for all those years. And for all those years, he worked at this one place. It was here in New Bern where I live. He worked at a yacht company, Hatteras Yachts. He was there for over 20 years. She had the job when she met him, and he still had the job up until last year. Now, last year, they sold the company. They changed the format of what they do. I think they don't do big yachts anymore. They only do like speedboats or smaller boats and fishing boats and smaller boats. And so they laid off like all the people that were in the areas, the departments that worked on and that built the yachts, the full size, big ass, beautiful $1 million boats. And he got laid off after 20 something years. So he's sitting around the house bored and had nothing to do. She said, I don't know that man. She knows the man who got up every day, went to work, had something to do, felt occupied, come home tired. Felt useful and adequate and had no issue. But the minute he quit working, he took a hit to his ego and his person, because that was norm for him. So his norm had been disturbed, and he had nothing to occupy him. She said, girl, he's getting on my last fucking nerve. She was in my Uber. She had me dying. She was leaving the restaurant. Excuse me, y'all. She was leaving a restaurant downtown, drunk as shit by herself. Somehow she just had to get out. She couldn't take it anymore. So you never know who you're dealing with. Sometimes you have to experience everything. So this could be a good reaction to your argument, because if you come out of the other side of an argument in a positive place, it gives you hope. Because what it says is we can still disagree, we can still argue, we can still have an issue, and still come back to a peaceful place. So, like I said, from the bottom of the deck, you got the, oh, that's good. That's really good. I picked it up. I got the 10 of coins, and then underneath it, China, I got the 8 of wands, and I got the chariot card, and then the Knight of wands, and then the Empress card, and then the 4 cups and the star card. So this is an energy that is it's a resilient energy. It's a, okay. Excuse me, y'all. When it starts, it takes a minute to stop. So this is an energy of okay, we got through our issues, and we're still in a good and peaceful place. So that's cool. If we can have an argument and it's not knocked down, drag out, it's in a place that you can come back from, you can heal it, you can fix it, you can move forward. That's the person you want to be with, have faith in, and commit to. Because I posted before, China, I think you clicked like on it, when I did the TikTok that talked about you have to, people are concerned about a person's love language and how to love them and things like that. But at the end of the day, you also need to be concerned about the manner in which a person argues, because that's crucial too. The way a person argues and the way they conduct themselves when there is a disagreement going on, it says a lot about them as a person. So these are situations and scenarios where you need to know your person, the good, and that's why they say you need to know your person, the good, the bad, and the ugly. So let me tell you what we got down here on the deck. Okay, we have Aria. If you donate, let me know, because Cash App is acting stupid. It did not notify me when China donated, and it still has not notified me. And I have sent her a heart back, a reply, and it still is not. So let me know if you donate, you guys, tonight, because I don't know what's going on over here. And I did I turn my, yeah. Okay, now my volumes are up. Okay. All right, so I got the 4 swords as your first card out. I got the High Priestess, the Ace of Swords. Oh, thank God that coughing spell subsided. The 8 of Coins, the Fool card, the 5 of Coins, the 5 of Swords, the 3 of Swords, and then the 2 of Coins. Okay? You did on Cash App. See, it hasn't told me anything. Let me go look. Let me clarify the 5 of Swords and the 3 of Swords. China, I got some serious clarification to do down here. So, because this 3 of Swords is still down here. Okay, Aria, I got you, ma'am. Oh, I'm in the wrong... No, I'm not in the wrong place. I just haven't... Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's get to clarifying down here. And it's an annoying cough because, like I was saying before, it's up here. It's not in my chest. My chest is fine. It's my nose and my nasal cavity draining that's causing it's post-nasal drip that's causing the cough, and that's annoying because it's like a tickle in the back of your throat, and there's nothing helps it. Except for the cough drops, which I'm so tired of. I just think if I need you'd have to eat another cough drop, I'm gonna hurl. For real. Okay, here we go. And the cherry ones that taste good, they don't work. They do not work. They taste good, but they don't fucking work. Give me the 5 of Swords. Okay, I got the 5 of Swords, and it's clarified by the 4 Wands and the Fool card. Okay, so despite the issue of the altercation, she's still in a place where she feels connected to you and solid and wants to take that chance. So the 5 of Swords is clarified by the 4 of Wands and the Fool card. Let's do the 3. This might be part of the reason. I meant to put that out the minute I lit it. Give me the 3 of Swords. Clarified by the Temperance card. Y'all always show up in your own read. And then right back to the 3 of Swords. Okay. So that's healing at least. Give me the 2 of Coins. Clarified by the everything is fine. 10 of Swords. Oh, okay. And then the 7 of Pentacles. And then the King of Pentacles. So, give me the Fool card. The Fool card is in the center. That's clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. And then the 7 of Wands. And then the Devil card. Give me the 5 of Coins. Clarified by the 10 of Cups. And then the Justice card. And then the 2 of Cups. Okay. 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 Give me the Ace of Swords. Clarified by the 9 of Swords. And then the Page of Wands. She still feels like you were wrong somewhat for coming at her. Somewhat. But you're not in a commitment. You're not, There's the 5 of Coins. There's love, but there's not a relationship yet. But there should be and might as well be. So, how can I explain the feeling coming from this batch of cards? It's like, it's almost like I say that. It's like an energy of saying, I say that, but I don't believe it myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not wrong, but you know damn well you're wrong. Okay. The 8 of Pentacles, clarified by the 7 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Wands, and then the Sun card. Right. But she brought it up. Oh. Okay. What made her just bring it up? What made her bring it up? The 4 of Swords, clarified by the 6 of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles. Okay, so basically, and then the High Priestess. So basically, and then the Empress card. So at this point, no matter what or how she feels about it, she just wants to act like nothing happened. With the 4 of Swords and the High Priestess card. And then the Ace of Swords clarified by the 9 of Swords and the Page of Wands. So basically, she just kind of wants to forget it, like nothing happened, and move forward like nothing's changed. And it's okay. But at the same time, she kind of feels like it's not okay, but she's just hoping that it works out and just goes away. Which is why you have the 3 of Swords, the Temperance card, and the 3 of Swords. So this is like ignore it and let it fade to black type of energy. She still wants to hit the Ten of Pentacles energy with you. So her energy is the same. She's just hoping your energy stays the same. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that you feel the same way, like, okay, it's over, it's done with, we just gonna move forward. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's just forget it. Let's just act like this never happened. So that's where her energy is. She's fine. Well, she says she's fine. She wants to everything to be fine. That's what the intent is, to just move forward and just everything be all right, like nothing happened or changed. So I hope that makes sense. But that's basically, if I could sum this up, there's a little guilt there. There's like rationalizing, like I'm not wrong. But like I said, an energy of, you're kind of wrong, even though you don't think you're, because there's wrong, and then there's technically wrong. Technically you're not wrong, but technically, but morally you're wrong. You're throwing shots on Facebook. That works. It's like, okay, I was talking to, after me and the twins' dad, my kid's father, after my first husband, after we divorced, we still were tight. He still knew I was the best person to come to get advice regarding other women. And so when he got into it with his person, they agreed. I don't know what their reason was for agreeing not to have a title, but they agreed not to have a title. But she is not the type of woman at all. I don't care for her. I don't like her. She could take a bullet tomorrow and I would not be bothered. But moving forward, I'm Spirit's still working on me too. I'm a light worker. I am not perfect, okay? But at the same time, she is not the type of woman who is promiscuous. She is very choosy. She may have been with 3 or 4 men her whole life. I don't know. I know her. I know she's not an out there person. You know what I'm saying? She was raised, her father is a preacher. She was raised in that energy. She's very tight. Like her pictures, she has a picture and she's got, like, she's buttoned up to here type of woman. You know what I mean? So she's definitely not out there like that. And I told him that. I was like, so she caught him. He was with another chick, and that chick posted a picture. I know that chick too. He's been cheating on that chick since he was with her in middle school. So, and she saw the picture of him and this other chick, and she got upset and basically cut him off. And I was like, and he was like, well, we weren't really technically in a relationship, so I don't see where I was wrong. You were wrong. Did you talk to her that day? I bet you didn't tell her where you were going. I bet you didn't tell her you had plans to hang out with that person. I bet you didn't tell her that you cheat. You didn't even tell her about the picture that you had been around that person. She just saw the picture. And you have been being with her, spending time with her in a relationship capacity. She's done some things for you. She even knew our kids and spent time with our children against my wishes. And you decided to go out and get with somebody else. And you were wrong. Technically, no, you weren't in a relationship. So technically, no, you're technically were not wrong. But morally, you were wrong. Because she had expectations of you that sat higher than that. We grown. And her sleeping with you freely, I'm pretty sure she wasn't having you use a condom because she had some medical issues and could not have children. She trusted that you were, STD free, and she was being intimate with you. And therefore, what you did, you were wrong, whether you had a title or not. So it's that type of energy. And so I think that's wherein I see that there's this rationalizing going on over here. But at the same time, you know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. But what she's hoping is that you can move forward and just forget it. So if that maybe speaks to what actions that she's going to take next, that's what I see. I see her just trying to go along like this never occurred and just leave it in the past like, okay, it's over with, it happened, we moving on, where we're going to just move on and not let it affect us anymore. It's just going to go away. It's just, you know what I mean? Act like it, but we aren't, right? Because again, then that's what I'm saying. Because it's the. I'm clarifying with the Modern Witches Tarot, the Tiny Modern Witches Tarot, and it's the Everything is Fine Ten of Swords. It's not the regular Ten of Swords because I keep both of them in here. So it's that energy of like, no, no, we're good. Yeah, just ignore the swords in my ass. We're fine. This, that type of energy. So the two, and it says that you're both in that energy because that's what's clarifying the Two of Pentacles, and this is your last card out. So this is your final word on it. So it's the Two of Coins. That's so you're both feeling this way. You're both mirroring each other, and it's clarified by that everything is fine. Ten of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles, and then the King of Pentacles. So you're both in your minds just saying, we're going to proceed like everything is fine, and it's going to get back, slowly grow, Seven of Pentacles, back into King of Pentacles energy, and the stable, solid energy. So that, when you ask about how she feels and actions, that is an action. So it did technically answer both questions because it's really just to ignore it and move forward. And that's the intention. So, and then the first card out, like us first two cards out, say it all too, with the Four of Swords, and then the High Priestess. The High Priestess is clarified by the Empress and the King of Swords. So so this is like Voldemort now. This is the issue of which we no longer speak. Right, so you're both acting like it, but you're not. The question I would want to know is this going to rear its ugly head? Because in all honesty, if you're in bury mode, most issues that are just simply buried are going to resurface. So, right. So it's a we'll see. You're welcome, China. So it's a we'll see type of energy. Um, just try. That's all I can tell you. You're just gonna have to try to work through it and see if you can make that everything is fine a reality, because it's possible. You can possibly. I did this once with the issue with masculine. It took me. It took. I think it. That is not think. I know that is the issue that took our relationship down. I couldn't. After that, I tried to get over it. I tried to get past it. I could not. My son expressed feeling this way about his relationship with my oldest three grandchildren's mother. He was like, "Ma, I tried to get back with her. I tried to forgive her. I tried to overlook what she did. I could not, and it was a major thing." So he just could not. He said, it was a lot. And I understand it was a huge issue. That was a huge issue. I'm about to tell you about an inbox one day. It was an issue. Shit. I don't know if I could. Boy, he's good for even trying to fix that shit. And it is what it is. So I hope that helps. And you're just going to have to monitor it and see how y'all work through it. Because right now, y'all got your shovels and you're in bury mode. So, um, I love you. I'm here if you need to talk. It is hard. It is very hard. It is very hard. All right, Aria, post your first question. Thank you for donating, China. My ears are here if you need me. And don't be afraid. I know I'm dealing with stuff, but I'm dealing with minor stuff. My personal life, I'm doing well because masculine is doing well. We're doing very well. He's, there's progress. There is such progress. And we're doing very well. I don't want to get too happy quickly, one day at a time. But, oh, and I got to, girl, I got to inbox you. I'm about to inbox you right now. Aria, post your question. What lesson am I supposed to learn from the connection with H so far? I know it's a soul tie. Okay, hold on. Let me break out the good tarot. It's a what if type of deal. Like, what if this relationship actually happened? I think that's what's keeping us bound together. I say it all the time, Aria. You know, you have heard me say it, that if is a very big little word. And if you don't handle it properly, it will wreak havoc on your energy for the rest of your days. Because that's why I say you got to say something and handle that if now. You don't let the if live. You got to shoot it. You got to kill it. Because if you don't address it and find out what if, then you'll always wonder what if. I mean, if you try and it fails, then at least you know that it wasn't meant to be or it wasn't supposed to happen. But if you never try, then you never know. And you always live with the little if just sitting there, just pulling on your damn shirt like a little nagging ass child talking about, hey, 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 what if you had got with him? What if you had said something? What if that's who you were supposed to be with? What if? And you'd be like, damn, if, get off me. But the if is just there. And it's just pulling on you, naggingly like, hey, I'm still here. You didn't address me. I'm still here. What if? You'll never know. So you can't. Okay, hang on. I'm coming. Hi, Thelma. Welcome to the chat. I am dealing with a cold, so bear with me. If you are interested in getting any questions answered, information on how to get a question answered in between my coughing is in the chat. right, Aria, let's see. So Aria says, exactly, but I've tried multiple times before I even know he got into a relationship. And even times before I even knew he got into a relationship, but I can't keep pushing. If it's not reciprocal, I just backed off. I thought maybe he isn't interested or he's uncomfortable. Okay, let's see what you got going on. Now I'm having a hot flash. I need to Google it. Is there a way to stop post-nasal drip? Because that's what's going on. It's because my nose is draining and it's annoying. Excuse me. And I blow. I use nose spray and everything. Nothing is happening. And then it's disturbing my sleep. I'll be sleeping good too. And then just cough, 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 cough. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see. What lesson is Aria supposed to learn from this situation, this connection or non-connection, or this whatever this is that's going on with H? Spirit, what is Aria supposed to learn? What is she supposed to learn, Spirit? Okay. All right, let's see. It's exactly what I just said, Aria. Because I've said this for a while with the both of you. Hold on. Let me get these cards out, and then I'm going to flex. Because, right, like, what is this? Right. Child, I got some everything going on. Okay, and then the Temperance card. And then the Eight of Cups, and then the Strength card. I got, and I have, this is what I have so far. And I'm going to tell you why I'm telling you in the middle while I'm still pulling, because usually I don't tell you till I'm done. I got the Five of Cups, Five of Water, the Temperance card, which is the Patience card in this deck, the Eight of Water, the Straight card, which is number 8, and the Call, the Justice card, which is number 20. Then I got the Two of Coins. Another 8 is more than likely going to come out, and which is why I'm telling you, because I feel it, because it's I'm gonna end up reading the 888 synchronicity information, because I feel like that's where this is going. And then I got twos too, the twos as well. And then I got the Emperor card. Yep, I know that. I know what that means, because that's the answer I got before I even started pulling these cards. And then, no, I didn't, but I got the 6. I got the Lover's card. Okay, so I didn't get another 8. Okay, so, and then the Queen of Fire is on the bottom of the deck. Okay, so look. No, I'm looking for the wrong side. 11, the Justice card, and then the 5 of Coins, and then the 6 of Coins, and then the World card. Okay, so I got the 5 of Water, the Temperance card, which is the Patience card in this deck, Temperance, the 8 of Water, you know water is cups, the Strength card, This it's called, but here it's the Judgment card. The two of Earth, the two of Fire, the Emperor card, and the Lovers card, which in this deck is just love. So, on the bottom of the deck, the Queen of Fire. So this is exactly what we're talking about. Because the Five of Cups is your first card out. That's your shoulda, coulda, woulda card. If you could attach a word to this card, it would be if. If, shoulda, coulda, woulda. If I would have, if I could have, if I should have. You know what I'm saying? I should have. I could have. So this is the energy of regret. And with the Emperor card down here, it is backing up what the message I got when I read the question. The message I got from Spirit is that it's a lesson to your egos, both of you, because that's your whole problem. You're standing in an energy. You're both, because the Two of Pentacles is here, and then the Two of Wands. So the cards are in this order: the Five of Cups, the Temperance card, the Eight of Cups, the Strength card, the Judgment card, the Two of Coins, the Two of Wands, the Emperor card, and the Lovers card, because the Emperor is also an ego card. That's Aries. It represents Aries. If we got egos out the we are the sign of the ego. But no, I think Leo's got us bested just a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, Leo's a little bit. But basically, that's because they're the fixed sign now. We're the cardinal. They're the fixed, and Saggy is the mutable. So that's why they're a little stronger in their ego stance. But the Emperor card is representing your egos here. You're both too stuck in your egos and pride to address this or to say something. It's like neither one of you wants to be the one to make the first move. I don't know why. I can clarify it and I can get a better answer as to that, but more than likely, it would take a couple therapy sessions for me to get down to the root of the problem as to why you are both that way. But and it makes sense that you are that way because following that Emperor card, these cards saying your Two of Earth, your Two of Fire, they're right behind each other. Then your Emperor card, and then right after that is the Lovers card. So this is why you have that soulmate energy, because you're matching that. You're both very strong minded. You're both Emperor energy. You're both very strong minded. You're both very strong willed. You're both strong in ego. You're both stubborn. You're both pride. Your pride is up there. You're both in that same energy. But remember, pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. I'm not a Christian, but I do believe that certain things hold weight when it comes to the moral messages that are sent within some of the stories within Christianity. I look at them like fables because they do have meaning and have a good moral, basis or background to them. And so you're both fighting a battle with your internal egos, and you're mirroring each other on that front. And neither one of you wants to be the one to break that ice and say, hey, I think we both feel this. Should we try this? Neither one of you. I don't know if because you're worried about what each other will think. I don't know if you have a fear of rejection. I don't know if you're worried about what other people will think. I don't know. But this is an ego lesson. You guys have somebody's got to say something. And while I do believe in gender roles to an extent, I still also believe that it's 2024. And as women, we are coming to the point where we are acknowledging and we are aware of the fact that men are not emotionally mature. Most of them are not. Most of them are driven by the ego and the pride. And when we get in that same energy, then the disconnect of communication ensues. And for the most part, this is an energy of both of you being stubborn as fuck. Because this is something that you need to know and you need to explore. But neither one of you is being reasonable and rational enough, vulnerable enough to see what the fuck this is. So this is basically like the universe is saying, just that's what your lesson is. You've got to heal your ego. You're going to be stuck in regret if somebody doesn't say something. I understand that he's with the other girl. However, I have adopted a policy because they are not married. They are not married. If that was her husband, I would be like, Aria, no, don't. Leave it alone. Get away from it. Heal. Just get over it. Just let it go. But that is not her husband. They are not married. And when you go to fill out an application of any kind, does it ask you who your boyfriend is? Nope. It asks you if you are single, if you are separated, if you are married, or if you are widowed. It does not ask you if you go with somebody. It does not ask you if you're fucking somebody. It does not ask you who your little girlfriend or your little boyfriend is. And until the day that he slides a rock on it, he is free game. Because the end of that is a word or two. It's over. I'm done. This is it. This is conversation away. There's no children involved. So this conversation may need to take place before it gets to a level or a point of no return, but I don't see that occurring. I want to clarify for you, if anybody should donate, Cash App does not seem to be notifying me this evening. If anybody should donate, could you please let me know in the chat that you have donated so I can go look for it, because I don't know what's going on with notifications this evening. All right, Spirit keeps pulling you together, but... And honestly, Aria, I'll be honest with you. As always, you cussed the man out because he called your phone to invite you to a party. You fussed at that man. I'd be scared of your ass too. You might need to say something. Somebody needs to say something. Somebody needs to say something. Somebody needs to say something. You can say something. You can reach out to have this conversation, or you can live in the 5 of cups water with if pulling at your shirt for the rest of your life. I don't know. No, I don't see him marrying her. I do not see him marrying her. If his mama has anything to do with okay? I do not see him marrying her. I absolutely do not. You are 100% correct about that. No, ma'am. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. All right, give me, I want to go, what did I want to clarify? The Lover's card. Let me start with the Lover's card. Energy is pushy, though. Yeah, but, well, oh well. The Lover's card, clarified by the Strength card, and then the Knight of Pentacles. Right. So, Ari, this is just, the Spirit's saying no matter what you two do, it's just a matter of time. The Lover's card is clarified by the Strength card, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Fool card. Somebody got to take this Fool into account. Somebody got to jump off this cliff. I don't... Give me the Judgment card. It's clarified by the Moon card and the Knight of Swords. There's a conversation here where the feelings need to come from out of the under the moonlight. Y'all need to talk about this. This is definitely, yes, it's a lesson. Y'all need to get past your egos. You're both too much alike. You're both mirroring each other's energy. For you guys to end up together, that's the Lover's card. Let me repeat this again. You sit out there and keep playing dumb like you don't know how to read cards. The Lover's card is clarified by the Strength card, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Fool card. So it's just a matter of time before this somebody, this situation gets a boost or a push, or it's just a matter of time, ma'am. The Lover's card is a divinely guided connection. So the universe is going to have its way with you eventually at some point. But if the process, it would be nice if you took matters, one of you took matters into your own hands and made the decision to have this conversation and discuss the feelings that you're not discussing. The Judgment card, the Moon card, and the Knight of Swords. There's a conversation here that needs to be had. There's a conversation here that needs to be had. Y'all need to get it popping. I don't know what to say. I love y'all. You need to get it popping. Is it just now? Is this another one? Okay, this is China. Okay, I said reply. It said receipt. Wait a minute. No, okay, it said you replied. Okay, this is the first. Okay, so it's just now notifying me. Wait a minute. What is... Hold on. There's another donation here, and it's not showing me shit. What? I'm confused. Okay, it's all right. It what I I'm confused, but okay. Okay, no, you both just donated once. Okay, I got it. I don't know. Lover's card. You can't. I told y'all. Y'all think at least when it comes to love. I'm starting to think when it comes to everything because there's other shit I'm trying to accomplish, and the universe is like, for some reason, apparently, it might not be what I'm supposed to do, or they're having me hold out for a specific thing, or there's other things that need to occur in order for me to. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I know I'm not driving because no matter how hard I try, I'm not accomplishing the things that I'm setting out to accomplish that I'm choosing to want to pursue and accomplish. So I tried to. I mean, I tried to meet someone new to no avail. They keep sending back the old person. And even if I reject the person, they're like, no, here. So, this is when it's a divinely guided, when it's the Lover's card energy. That is divinely guided. That is the universe telling you who you're supposed to be with. This is, and you're not listening. And neither is he. And you're not driving. They're going to make it happen. I don't know how they're going to make it happen, but they'll figure out a way. So this is a lesson. It's an ego lesson. And the Five of Cups was the first card out, so that ought to tell you. There'll be regret if you don't, you know what I don't know what to tell you. Other than this is where they're driving you. And I don't know. No, it's not the cup I want. So I tried to cut cords. Yeah, no. Spirit's not letting you up out of there. Spirit said no. You're welcome, Aria. You're welcome. So, What you gonna do? You gonna have that? Somebody's got to have the conversation. Somebody's got to open the door and say, "Hey, I'd rather have the conversation than sit around and wait and see how the universe is gonna bully you into being together." What's that? The bully's crazy. Oh my god, I feel like I might pull a whole love and hip hop scene in 3D, right? Something like that. Like I said, the universe is crafty and they make me nervous. I'm good. I rather not. I rather. Do you want me to do what? Okay, I'll do it. Cause like I said, when they want you to do something, they'll push, pull, and drag your ass. And if you just go quietly, it's so much more peaceful. I don't want to be pushed, pulled, or dragged. Once they start pushing and nudging a little bit, I'm like, okay, okay, I'll go. What you need me to do? Cause don't drag me, please. The dragging is horrible. I don't know what the hell. Don't drag me. Don't drag me. Oh, oh. I haven't even been paid. Is the Super Bowl this Sunday? I could have just Googled that. They can be bullies, honey. Let the universe want you to do something or not to do something. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? What? Why? Hold on. I heard a chime, but I don't. Okay. Where is it? I heard what is going on? This is just weird. I'm trying to find your money, Shantae. It's being weird tonight. Where did you donate? Did you use? Okay, okay. Here we go. Okay, so that was it. Okay. Okay, because I knew there was a donation, and it just wasn't it wasn't showing up. All right, Shantae, pose your question. Pose your question. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. All right, so. All right, let's see Atiba's intentions for you. All right, what are Atiba's true intentions for Shantae's spirit? We have the Seven of Cups. The Four of Staffs. The Empress card. The Sun card. The Strength card. The Page of Cups. And then the Ten of Swords. And then the Three of Coins. And then the Seven of Coins. Have you been in contact with him at all? And then the Nine of Swords is here. I don't know if this is for him or you. Because, child. Okay, she said he just left. Let me check on this Ten of Swords. So why are you worried? Did he act funny? Did you have an argument? Did his energy feel off? I mean, why? Because this isn't saying anything different than it's been saying every other time you ask. He does have intentions to have a future with you, or at the very least, he's trying to decide in no uncertain terms if that's what he really wants. I got all good cards except for the Ten of Swords, and I'm about to clarify that for you. Why is the Ten of Swords here? Huh, okay. Ooh, shit. The Ten of Swords is clarified by the Tower card and the Three of Swords and then the Four of Wands. Okay, so let me see if this is in general. Give me the Four of Staffs. Clarified by the King of Cups. Right. Right. Why is... And then the Knight of Cups. And then the Magician card. Okay. Give me the Seven of Coins. And it's clarified by the Seven of Swords and the Star card. Give me the Three of Pentacles. Clarified by the Four of Cups and the Ace of Cups. Okay. Give me the Page of Cups. Clarified by Page of Cups. Clarified by the Queen of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Three of Pentacles. Why does he suspect that you are cheating or seeing somebody else? It's like And then the Five of Wands. I need more information. Let me clarify everything. Give me the Seven of Cups. Because who is it that, is he seeing someone else or does he think you're seeing someone else? The Seven of Wands clarified by the Seven of Cups, clarified by the Six of Wands, and then the Justice card, and then the Four of Pentacles. Give me the Strength card, clarified by the Eight of Swords, and then the Empress card. Oh, give me the Empress card, clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. Hmm. And then the Death card, and then the Three of Cups. Give me the Sun card. He is, okay, clarified by the by the Seven of Pentacles, and then the Judgment card. Does he have a child with someone else? Because I can't remember everybody's details. And then the Seven of Wands. Does he have a child? Let me get some oracle cards. Because this is confusing. Because, okay. This looks as though this legitimately looks like he may be considering actually marrying or committing to someone else. And there may be a pregnancy involved. Because I have the Empress here twice. On the center card, which is the Strength card, and it's clarified by the Eight of Swords and the Empress card. So the Empress card is a mom or a mother or a baby mama or a sign of pregnancy. And then the Seven of Pentacles is here as well. And it's clarified. That's a pregnancy card as well. And it's clarified by the Seven of Wands and then the Star card. I don't think, and I think I've said this to you before, I just don't think this is the person that you're supposed to be with. I think destiny is really trying to do something else in your life. And then the Knight of Pentacles. What's on the bottom of the deck here? The Eight of Cups. And then the Nine of Swords, clarified by the Five of Coins, the Three of Staffs, the Six of Cups. He's divorced. Okay, yeah, you did say he had a previous relationship. I give me one more. Wrong deck. Give me one more up there. And then the Ten of Swords again. Right. This looks like he may be actually getting into a relationship with someone else. Hey Liz, how you doing, love? I got you. I'm checking now. The Cash App, and I've not been getting notifications. Excuse me, y'all. See, what had happened was my little sister quit speaking to her ex because she was fine being his friend, but then he got into a relationship and now that chick is pregnant and she just doesn't want to talk to him now. She wanted a child the entire time they were together, and now someone is pregnant, and that's hurting. That's hurtful for her. And she quit talking to that fool. He came to her job. He say, "Luke, you will not ignore me." Well, why? I don't understand boys. I do not understand boys. So, let me get, um, yeah, Liz, Cash App has not been notifying me tonight. They're on some shit. I don't know. I'm on Shantae now, Liz. This is the only, you're up next. So hang on. I'm coming. All right. So give me a second, Shantae. Let me see what's here. But yeah, to me, if I have to read this with absolutely no consideration for your feelings, which I start to get attached to y'all when you come here. New people get like raw treatment. I'll be like, nah, he's cheating. Don't fuck with him. But when I know y'all a little bit, I feel a little better, a little, I feel a little more for you. And I try to sugarcoat it or at least consider your feelings and how it comes off. But Shantae, honestly, this looks like he's about to pick somebody else and just be in it. And I know because I go through this. I've been through this. My ex just did it back in September. He, while saying he didn't want a relationship, got into a relationship with somebody else. I'm still getting past it. We still deal with each other because that didn't last long. Never does. The universe wants what it wants, and it wants him here. But he's just playing stupid. So, I know that energy, but that's basically what the. I got the Ten of Swords here twice. I got the Ten of Swords clarified by the Tower card and the Three of Swords and the Four of Wands and the Five of Wands. That says that there's someone else. That says that there's someone else. I said before that I felt like there was a chance between, I believe that was you, that I've said to that, and then it's 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because the Three of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Five, that's a progression. Honestly, Shantae, I feel like he's friend zoned you to an extent. I feel like he has friend zoned you to an extent. And yeah, it really looks like, let me pull a couple of oracle cards to see. Um, I want to, where's, yeah, let's try. This deck can be odd, but I'm going to try it. This is, make sure I got them all. This is the Oracle of Shadows and Light. Is it just now notifying me? Yeah, it's just now telling me Liz sent me money. I swear. Okay. I'm going to do two. I'm going to do an Oracle of Shadows and Light. Because I think I've said to you before that for now, all he was seeking was friendship. But that it would, there was a potential for it to lead to something, but you had to be patient and let him heal because he wasn't really thinking about a relationship or a connection with anyone. But a lot of times what'll happen, even when a person is in an energy to where a relationship or a commitment is not the thing on the forefront of their mind, someone will come along where there's such a pull and such a draw and such a chemistry that they kind of ignore their initial ode to themselves to not be focused on a relationship. All that goes out the window. Excuse me. Come on, Spirit. She said, shuffle it again, shuffle it again, shuffle it again. Okay, then she said, no, that's going to pull on top. Voodoo in blue, back off. So, did he seem, Shantae, does he ever seem annoyed with you or make you feel like you're doing too much or you're being overbearing? I got Voodoo in blue, 22. And then I'm going to pull a goddess card to see if that backs it up because that'll tell the tale. Um, yes, tonight. Yeah, that's it. Um, you need, you need, or someone needs you to back off right now and give them some space. Um, you are not liking them. You are not welcoming them. And you need to be very clear and straight about that. Okay. Despite all your desires to be a loving and lovely person, detached to whatever, okay, so this is the other way around though. Okay, detached from whatever it is that is giving you so much grief by asking whatever and whoever it is that is irritating you or draining you or pushing your buttons to leave you be for a moment. Be respectful and kind, yet cool at first. But if good intentions are mistaken for a new invitation, be very clear and stay away. Stop being so nice that you send very mixed messages. It's banishing time. So yeah, this is he. You need to give him some space. Um, it could very well be that there is not another individual. It could very well be that this Three of Swords is saying that he doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but at the same time, he doesn't want a relationship or a connection. Either way, these cards are indicating that he does have feelings and emotions for you, but that he, whether there's another person involved, although I feel like there is, because I have the Three of Cups here, up here, and then I have the Three of Swords down here. This is an energy of just wanting you to back off and give him some space. So I'm seeing that's what you need to do. Um, Back off and give him, if you can, because I know it's hard for you. I know you're slightly obsessed with him, which is an unhealthy energy in itself, and I worry about that with you. But at the same time, the heart wants what the heart wants. Um, it seems as though he may be trying not to hurt your feelings, and but it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like you're getting the point. I don't know if he has said the same thing I've said to you or not, but I know I've said it to you. Let me get a goddess card because that'll really say something if it needs to be said. But it seems as though you may be a little overbearing and he might not want to hurt your feelings. But at the end of the day, he just does not want. He has feelings for you. He does like you. But at the same time, he doesn't want what you want. Or even if he wants it, he doesn't seem to want it with you for whatever reason. I've had men tell me they love a person whole. I love her, but she gets on my nerves. I don't think I could live with her. I had a guy, I was Uber driving, and then there was a couple in my back seat, and they stopped. They were leaving a party. They needed to stop at her house so that she could pick up something because they were going further to a bar. I want to say she didn't have her ID or the proper debit card or something like that. And she needed to stop and run in her house and grab something. So I stopped. She got out, ran in the house, and he said, "Can I tell you something? I just got to get this off my chest. And I know, you're a safe person. We'll never see you again. You won't say." I was like, "No, you're fine, and your secret is safe with me." And he was like, "She really likes me. She's really into me. She's an awesome, great woman, but I cannot deal with her laugh. That shit drives a nail through my soul, and I just cannot." And then he was like, "I'm going to try to make her laugh when she gets back in the car so you can hear that shit." And I was like, please, I wanted to say so bad, please don't, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to maintain my composure. Bitch, when I tell you, I know exactly. I was like, oh, God, how do... And when, like, they were getting out of the car, she got out first. And I turned around, I looked at him. I said, y'all have a good night. I looked at him, I was like, good luck. And he was like, thank you. But I'm not going to... He was saying thank you, but his head was like, nah, I can't do this. And she was just thoroughly annoying. And so I'm not saying that you're annoying, but just like beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, a perception is in the eyes of the perceiver. And there could be something that he just feels like, I'm turning my cards upright because I want them to be upright for this. There is something, there could be that there is an energy, or there's something about you that he likes you, you're cool, you are, because I've never gotten negative feelings towards you, but then I've always gotten that slight feeling like he likes her, but for some reason, he doesn't want her like that. So I honestly think that he's friend zoned you. Has he expressed romantic desire toward you? Hey, Tarot Newbie. Hey, love. I got a vehicle, Tarot Newbie. It needs a little work. So I'm going to be on every night until I get it done to get it back to par where I can Uber with it. So I have a few things to still do. And I still owe her a little bit on it. Not much. So I have to do that all while getting the passenger side window is stuck down. So I have to get that fixed. And then I'm going to wrap, the sticky wrap. I'm going to wrap the bumper because it's got paint chipping on the bumper. And then it'll be Uber ready. Other than that, I just kind of got to clean the inside. But it's really awesome. I love it. I got a minivan. I didn't necessarily want a minivan, but it's red. So that spoke to my soul. So, and I do like it. I have to me-eyes it. I haven't, you know what I mean? I have to I haven't put any of my stuff in the window. And my dashboard flower, I had to, to be dancing in the sunlight. It got decapitated. I don't know if I'm going to order another one or I'm going to try to fix it. See, my little sunflower died. She died I just snatched everything out of my old car. I was so angry and aggravated. It hurt. So I got to I got to order a new one. So so I have to hang I have a wind chime and chakra stones that hang from the rearview mirror, and I got to wash my Powerpuff Girl car seat covers and put them in there. And then I just got to wipe down the back seat, and I got to get that window fixed. All right. So, sovereignty. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right, Tarot Newbie. Thank you, ma'am. All right, let me give it a couple more shuffles, Shantae. I got you. And then it's Liz, and then it'll be Tarot Newbie. So hang on, everybody. I'm coming. Okay, Sheila, drama. Are you drama? All right. For some reason, and it's just, I'm sorry, Shantae, that's just the energy that I get, because when you ask me about how a person feels or their intentions, I feel their energy. So it's like there's something that I love you, but there's something about you that he's finding he has friend zoned you. You have, I don't know what exactly it is. Okay, so Skilla, drama. You should be on stage. You're always the star of the show. What is it like to live in your own personal soap opera? It's interesting how most events in your life always seem to turn into an epic drama. If you find that you thrive on the attention your words and actions create, then you are most definitely a drama queen. Skilla knows all about dramas and swims in to warn you to pick your performances with care, as you generally seem to make life unnecessarily complicated for everyone around you, It is time to drop the theatrics before you lose your faithful audience. You have immersed the truth in and reality into that of dramatic friction. Skilla acknowledges your insecurities but urges you to change this defense mechanism, or she will drag you into the rocks until you drown in self pity. You are important and should not be invisible. Just try not to be so melodramatic about everything. So the individual pieces that go along with this card are individual pieces of advice that go along with this card are: number one, understand that gossip affects the subject matter. Number two, what goes around comes around. Number three, you've cried wolf too often. Number four, don't be so quick to point the finger. Number five, stop trying to steal the limelight. Number six, don't get left in the wings. Number seven, someone is dominating a situation. And number eight, and the Oscar goes to. So, yeah, he's finding faults with you. I don't know. Therefore, he's not interested in a relationship, but he does have feelings for you. Now, in your defense, if there is a defense to be had, it could be, because I don't know you in person, I don't know, it could be that he is just projecting this energy onto you or feeling this way about you because he is in a place where he's not ready to move forward and have a commitment with you or anyone else. And so he's using a false narrative as an excuse. Or you could legitimately just be a pain in the ass, annoying, and drama. And he doesn't want any. But at the same time, he finds a part of himself that does like you and has affection for you and is attracted to you. But he does not want to commit to said situation because you would be a fucking headache. So I don't know which one it is. You would have to take a good, hard, honest look at yourself in order to, or ask some questions that would answer that. Like, if you were to maybe ask why he doesn't want to commit to you, or why he's not ready for a commitment, or specifically why he was acting funny, which as opposed to how he feels and his intentions towards you, I would have wanted to know why he was acting funny tonight. But free will is a thing. But you, like I said, your other options, like I said, would be to take a really good, hard, honest look at yourself in the situation and see if you are, if, you know, there's some soul searching that you need to do. Are you too much? Because that's what the Seven of Pentacles in that particular deck also leads to the, it's a burdensome card. It's like the way he's carrying the pentacles is like it's too much to handle. There's too much on his shoulder. For some reason, this is the Seven of Coins in this deck. See, he's burdened. He's barely handling or carrying the seven. It's so in this, it's a lot. It's too much. So that could be it. And it could not be because, hell, everybody's just not for everybody. It could just be that you are too much just for him. Another man could be perfectly okay with who or how you are. So this is, and I believe I've told you before that if I were you, I would move around and find somebody who is, even though he's doing the work and he's trying to heal. I mean, the heart wants what the heart wants, but I've told you several times in no uncertain terms that you need to look elsewhere. That this was not the man for you. But free will is a thing. So that's your answer. His intentions are not to have. That has not changed. He does like you. He does have emotion for you and affection for you. He has a fondness of you. He appreciates and respects the friendship. And he's told you before in no uncertain terms that he does not want a relationship. But at the same time, he doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but he knows that that's what you want. And he's not capable of giving that. And he may actually, with the Three of Swords and the Three of Cups, be considering getting into a relationship with someone else. So for some reason, in his mind, he has filed you as not the one. And you have been friend zoned. And I told you that before. But maybe if you have patience or give it some time, and that happens too, if you're willing to wait for that, I think we talked about, was it you that I talked about with the rapper? I can't think of his name right now. But I remember the girlfriend, the wife, she's his wife now, and her nickname is Fat. But she sat there and she was just any and everything to him while he went through chick after chick after chick after chick. And when he exhausted all of the other resources, he married her because she was the only one still standing. So she basically won by default. Now I don't know if you want to be like Fat and you just want to win by default, but you need to choose you. And this man is not choosing you. So you need to choose you because somebody needs to choose you. I love you to pieces. He likes you. He has an affection for you. He doesn't want you though. Um. So, um. Yeah. I'm sorry to deliver it that way, but it is what it is. And he may actually, don't be surprised if he pops up in a relationship with somebody else. But it's not going to be you. He does not want a relationship with you. He likes you. He has an affection for you. But he doesn't want to hurt you, but he doesn't want you like that. I don't know why. For some reason, he sees you as an annoyance or a burden. So I would really want to find someone that doesn't have that energy about me. You know? You need to find someone that thinks better of you. You need to find somebody that wants you in no uncertain terms. And that doesn't want to wait. You know what I mean? Because life is too short. Tomorrow is not promised. And you deserve better. I love you, Shantae. You deserve better. All right. Liz. Yeah, yes, we will get there. Liz, what is your question? I'm sorry I didn't have a better outcome or response for you, Shantae. But you got to do better, Mama. I told you before. This is not the one. Leave Atiba alone. Get someone who wants you. Shantae, post your question, my love. I'm sorry, Liz. Liz, post your question. Hang on, I'm coming. Okay. What do my spirit guides need you to know? What? Okay, let me get the good tarot, Liz. Hold on. How are things going with the girl, with the new person? And Tarot Newbie, I got you. I got you on the list. You are next. Thank you for your donation. Tarot Newbie. Okay. I'm dealing with y'all and my sister going through some things. Excuse me. I'm going pretty well so far. Okay. All right, spirits. I need you to talk to Liz's spirits, peeps. I need you to talk to Liz's spirits. And I need to know what they need her to know right now. With just Liz's spirits. Okay, somebody's here. Somebody is here. Oh my God. Look, I have, look, the hair just, you see the little bumps. The hair just stood up on my arms. I got goosebumps. And extremely cold. Really quickly. Somebody's here for you. Okay, let's see what's up. Damn it. Woo. Oh, the hair on the top of my head is like, ugh. Okay. Oh, and my third eye dent is showing up. That dent right here, it gets defined when I'm channeling like this. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. All right, Liz, let's see what your people got for you, baby. Oh, it's okay. Somebody said we're sorry. Oh, it's an older lady's voice. Okay, I have the Magician card, and then the Queen of Water, which is the Queen of Cups, and then the Seven of Swords. Okay, okay, okay. And then the Queen of Fire. Okay. And then the Five of Fire. And what I need now, and it's messing with the electrical. I buffer when the energy in the room increases, and it starts to mess with the electronics around me. So it's the device I'm streaming from. So hang on, we got to get through this. If this chat should drop, I will start another chat. Come back and find it. Okay. Hold on, I got another donation. Either that or it's just now telling me about Liz's donation. I don't know. I'll check in a second. I'll check in a second. All right. So if someone donated, I'm going to check. It's a Cash App. I'll check in just a minute. Just hold on. Be patient with me. The list is as follows. I'm currently on Liz, and then Tarot Newbie is next. And whoever just donated, you will go after Tarot Newbie. I need to clear my desk. I have cards everywhere. Okay, I have. Let me grab some. Maybe that'll help. See, my selenite is cold. It feels like it's freezing. Okay. The Magician. It would be nice if I had a hot flash to counteract this right now. You never get a hot flash when you need one, right? Okay, so the Magician card, the Queen of Water, the Seven of Air, the Queen of Fire, the Five of Fire, the Queen of Earth, the Five of Earth, the Messenger of Fire, and then the King of Fire. Okay, there's a lot of fire. There's a lot of passion here. And then there's all these queens here. The Five of Earth. Liz, what are you and your person's... I just looked at your zodiac sign the other day, and it was right. It flipped one back. Leo, that's right. You're a fire sign. That's right. But you're not specifically the... Well, I do. The queen. Yeah. Queen of Fire. Leo. Okay. Oh, hit myself with my wand. So you're here. Your person. What is your person? She's a Scorpio. Okay, there we go. That's here too. So the Queen of Fire, the Queen of Water, that's you too. But who is the Queen of Earth? Then there's the Five of Fire, and then there's the Five of Earth, the Messenger of Fire, and then the King of Fire. Do not be telling me what I think it's trying to tell me. I want to use these for Tarot Newbie, so I'm not trying to put those away. Some of these got to go. I need room. I need room to clarify. Okay. Let's put this over here. Okay. And this one away. All right. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, so it's just now, there's nobody new that donated. It's just now telling me about the people that did. That makes no damn sense. Okay, all right, here we go. All right. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Why is the Seven of Swords here? Clarified by the Four of Cups, and then the Devil card. And then the Chariot card. Give me the Queen of Coins. And then that's clarified by the Seven of Swords. And then the Death card. Give me one more there. One more there. Spirits. And then the Eight of Swords. Give me the Five of Fire. Clarified by the Page of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. And then the Fool card. And give me the King of Fire. Clarified by, yep, that's what I thought it was, the Hanged Man and the Six of Cups. Isn't your ex a Sagittarius? Give me the Messenger of Fire. Yep. That's what I thought this was saying, but I just wanted to clarify before I say this, and you commenced the cussing. Liz, I still get the message here that your ex will come back into your energy. It's here. I'm sorry, but it is here. And then the Eight of Wands and the Page of Cups. Yep. Give me the Five of Pentacles. Clarified by the Star card. It's the whole twin flame thing. And then the Nine of Cups. Yes, it's destiny. And then the King of Cups. Damn it. The King of Fire, the Hangman, and the Six of Cups. I know. It's not what you want. I know that, and I keep telling you, and I know that's not what you want, but that's still what I see. And when you ask for a message from Spirit, this is what they're telling you. I know that you have a certain current connection, and there are lessons that you need to learn within this connection. Shit, it could be years. It could be years before this person. I just went 2 years. It did seem like, I don't know. I went 2 years and didn't talk to my twin flame just now. And now we're back in we're in a very good energy. A very good energy. And I did not, I didn't know. I know from my standpoint, I was like, I don't know, I don't see how it's possible. And from his standpoint, I know he was like, nah, never. But here we are. Why does it keep telling me? Now it's telling me multiple times. I know, and it's not saying, and it's not saying that you need to you got to let this connection run its course. There could be, and probably is, a lesson or something that you need to learn or experience within this connection with the Scorpio that's going to benefit you in the long term or the future. But the twin flame is coming back. It's just here. It's here. And I'm sorry, I was just telling China because she's got a twin flame as well. That's not everybody's path. Yup. And the Tower card and the Seven of Pentacles. It's not everybody's path for you to come back into union with your twin flame in a lifetime. Some people, they're meant to learn something and move on. For others, they're meant to be together and there's something that they're supposed to do or occur, or that's their destiny. Everybody's destiny is different. And hers, I think it was just a learning experience, although I do low key, it tells me the same thing about her person, but some people they just be in denial and you can't drag them out. You just have to let them go through it. But you ask for the message, and this is the message that it's giving you. So that's why there's the three queens here. Um, and yeah, so the Six of Pentacles, the Six of Cups is about your ex. The King of Fire is your fire sign card. Now it wants to be running. And there's that hot flash I asked for. Right? Be careful what the fuck you ask for. So I do see that you are going to come back into alignment at with your twin flame at some point. That's kind of your destiny. But in the in between time, you have to ride this situation out with your Scorpio and see where it goes and what's going to happen. For what? She said, for what? There's some destiny that you are supposed to complete with your twin flame. It's the destinies of all twin flames to reconnect, whether it's in this lifetime or the next lifetime or the one after that. But eventually, it's supposed to happen, and it's going to happen. And from what I can tell, from my situation, free will, when the universe decides it's supposed to happen, free will is not so much a thing. And they will make you miserable in the meantime and in the in-between time. So there could be other lessons that you're meant to learn from other connections and then eventually come back. I mean, it could be years. It could be months. But whatever it is, whenever it is, it's going to occur. So proceed forward. You could have many happy years with your Scorpio. But eventually, you're going to end up back with this twin flame. It's here. I love you. I've said, and I'm sorry. I know you didn't want to hear it because you've never heard it, wanted to hear it when I said it before. But it is what it is. It is here, and I love you, and that's all I got. That's what I got. Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's here. So I mean, you could have several years with a person, and then you could. This is all good. You're welcome. I'm sorry I didn't have a message that you wanted to hear, but that's what they said. I'm warmer now. That feels good. I'm sorry, Liz. Because that's how it be when I did a past life reading and it said a bunch of shit and China was the same way. She was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, it's not your fault. You just delivered the message. I just didn't want it. I just wanted to hear something different and I did not. And I can't tell you how many readings I got trying to get someone to say something different to me than what I'm saying to you. But I did not. And lo and behold, they were right. They were right. So we'll see what happens this time. I could end up right back in. We'll see. He could run again. It could happen. But I think he's actually starting to get it, which is I'm working on accepting it, which is good. So, all right, Tarot Newbie. Tarot Newbie, what is your first question, my love? I have to figure out what phone has my memory chip in it. I think it's this. It might be that one. I don't think. Mm-hmm. Out. Tarot Newbie out. Just she said go out and find, and I agree with her. I fully agree with her. You do need to get up under someone. She is right. I don't know if your therapist is a he or she. You said she. Yes, she is right. I agree with your therapist. You need to get out there and find somebody. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. Let's get Light Seer's Tarot. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit said, what does she mean? Where? A gym, a bar, work, somewhere? Right. Where people, like 60% of people meet their person in the workplace or while they're at work. Not necessarily, you know what I mean? Not necessarily like a coworker, but you could just happen to be at work and then bam. Sexy time. I agree with your therapist. Yes. Okay. Yes, the spirit is agreeing with me and the therapist. Page of Cups. You need new loving. You need new loving. And then the Justice card. It is what you need and deserve. Yeah, I understood. And then the Ace of Cups that tried to come out the first time but went back in. And then the Magician card. And then the Seven of Swords. And then the Three of Cups. I mean, he'll be back because that shit over there with his wife is not going to work out. But still, you do deserve someone for yourself. You deserve someone that, and then the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups is your overall energy. All right, let's clarify, and I can get what I got is about a tea. All right, I got the Page of Cups, the Justice card, the Ace of Cups, the Magician card, the Seven of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, the Strength card, the King of Wands, and the Three of Cups. Okay, so why is that here? Give me the Seven of Swords. It's clarified by the Five of Wands. And then the Four of Pentacles. I'm sorry, the Four of Wands. Give me one more there. Because why? And then the Ten of Cups. Let's see. Give me the Page of Cups. Clarified by the Temperance card. And then the Five of Swords. And then the Two of Cups. Give me the Justice card. Clarified by the Six of Wands. And then the Ace of Swords. Give me the Ace of Cups. So this is basically saying, clarified by the Queen of Swords and the Sun card. Give me the Magician card. Clarified by the Death card And then the Emperor card. Oh, okay. Give me the oh. 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 The Seven of Pentacles clarified by the Knight of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. This I keep getting this message for you. I keep getting this message for you. But you're not going to accept it. Give me the your husband's gonna try again. The Strength card clarified by the Lover's card, and then the Eight of Wands. This is a time reference. You're gonna meet someone this summer. Um, Give me the King of Wands. So you're gonna meet someone this summer toward the more toward the end part of the summer, because it's speaking about Leo season here. Um, and then the King of Wands again, right? Clarified by the King of Swords and the Seven of Cups, and then the Ten of Swords and the Knight of Swords. The problem is you're going to be afraid to talk to this person. The Three of Cups, the Nine of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, and then the Six of Cups. I'm getting the energy that this is somebody that you already know. Whoever this person is, there will be a connection and a successful connection and relationship between you and this person. The Six of Cups is here. This is somebody that you already know. I do see that your husband is going to try to make a comeback around, but I don't think you're going to be open to that from him. Other than that, around the end of summer, and then the Three of Cups. Around the end of summer, you will meet someone. I don't see much. Give me one more here. And then the Page of Cups. Just the Page of Cups. I don't see much about where or how. The Nine of Pentacles. This person's going to be quite smitten with you. They're going to think you're hot and you're stable and you're a valid choice. It's not just a she's pretty, she's sexy type of energy. It's a she's solid, she's stable, she's smart, she's, you know what I'm saying? They're going to be attracted to you all around, not just based on how you look or the aesthetic of you, the actual you. A gathering. The Three of Pentacles clarified by the Nine of Swords, the Three of Cups clarified by the Nine of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, and the Six of Cups. You're going to be somewhere at some type of gathering, and you're going to run across the person. This is channeled. It's coming from the Three of Cups, and that pull. It's you're going to be somewhere or at some type of gathering or event, and you're going to in late summer around Leo season, and you're going to run into someone that you know already, but it's someone that you haven't seen in quite a while. You will connect with this person and it will go from there. The thing is that you have to be open to talking to this person. And with you, that's iffy. You have to be open to talking to this person. This person is going to be obviously heavily flirtatious. And you need to be receptive to that. Right, with the Seven of Wands, you're going to be guarded. We need you to not be guarded. We need you to not be guarded. The Two of Cups is here. But then under that is the Ten of Swords. And then the Seven of Cups. And then the Temperance card. And then the Sun card. Excuse me. So what that whole run says to me is that you really need to start focusing on your healing process and working on yourself so that you are open to approach, so that you're open to be approached, that you're approachable, that you are willing to flirt, that you're open to flirting, that you have your guard down, that you are able to. So this can happen and will happen. Well, I'm glad that it went up and around my head. Thank you. I need it. I know I'm being surrounded lately, Tarot Newbie, for a while. Because I'm going through some things and I'm trying to figure out exactly what they're trying to get me to do. But I don't know. I know that it's like they tried to, they're moving stuff around so something can happen. Excuse me. And I don't know exactly how or what yet. But I know that my card being totaled and me no longer having a payment because I just could not. I had a couple of places I could have gone to get a payment and just used my. I could have gotten a newer, up to date car, but I would have had a car payment, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I was basically like the energy was urging me to find something cash so I don't have a payment anymore. And I did that. I bought a car outright. Like I said, it needs a few things, not much, but I don't have a payment now. And I think that was clearing and lighting up my financial, out my spending, taking away some of the bills so that I could free up my money. And I don't know what for. I don't know what for or why or I don't know, but I do know that I know that I've figured out a couple of things that they're trying to show me, but I don't know what. Some of this is for. I'm just trying to have faith in that all of this is happening for a reason, even though I'm frustrated and I feel stagnant and I'm making snail's pace progress, and that's hard for an Aries. That's hard for a triple fire sign, period. I'm Aries, Sag, and Leo, and that's hard. Slow progress is hard, especially when it comes to my money and business endeavors. So, so thank you. So yeah, it was definitely an orb because there's nothing else flying around in here. It's too cold outside. What's your second question? I hope that was helpful, Tarot Newbie. But you have to be open to this person, and it is somebody that you already know. I don't know who, but it's say they said that it's somebody that you already know, and it's somebody that you have not seen in a while, but you will be at something, whether it's a party, a gathering, or an event or some kind. It'll be in the late summer Leo season. This person will be very obviously. You will be happy to see this person. This person will be happy to see you. This person will be very obviously, openly, strongly flirtatious, and your one job is to be in a healed enough space to accept that flirtation, flirt back, and see where this goes, and not be guarded, to be vulnerable and to be transparent. Now, in the meantime, get on your shadow work and make sure that you're ready for that, because you're looking at the end of summer and it still seems like a while off, but they're already talking about the groundhog said early spring, so it's not as far off as we think. Aubrey's already claiming her birthday. She wants a bluey cake. She is set in her ways. She is set in her ways. They told me keep this deck out for you. It must be for the next question that you're going to ask. Yes. Get on your shadow work. The Temperance card was there to focus on your healing so that you can be ready to be acceptant of this person's energy when they come in. This cold is kicking my butt, but it's getting there. Okay. I might be able to do it if I file it down. Okay, Spirit says, are you going to get over O? I mean, Tarot Newbie says, is she going to get over O? All right, let's see. All right, Spirit. Is Tarot Newbie going to get over O? Is Tarot Newbie going to get over O? Is Tarot Newbie going to get over O? Damn it, I think Taja said she ate all the tomato soup. I want some tomato soup. I wonder if I could find some at a convenience store. Damn, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh. Tomato soup and a grilled cheese just sounds so awesome. I got some chicken noodle in there. I mean, I do too. Yeah, China, come on, love. Uh-oh, what happened? You left and you're back with questions. What the fuck happened? Yes, China, you may, dear. To hold on to what ifs. Yeah. But like I said, Tarot Newbie, and I mean that in no uncertain terms, he'll be back. She said, girl, I know something happened because you left and then now you're back with questions. Okay, I got you. All right. The Queen of Cups. The Ten of Cups. Oh. The Four of Cups. Okay, well, let me tell you what it's telling you not to do. Tarot Newbie is telling you not to feel like, don't take this personal. That he went back to his wife. They're telling you, you know, not to have that. I hope you're not there. I hope you're not, that's not what you think, or, you know what I mean? Don't feel like it's because you were not enough or something like that. And then the King of Cups. Right, because he feels the same way. What is the issue? Yeah, it's there. That's why I told you to bust it open, because it might have made a difference. Because you're coming through as the King and Queen of Cups. I told you he'll be back. And then the Nine of Pentacles. However, I wouldn't engage until he was fully divorced. Quite honestly. I wouldn't play the I'm going to talk to you while you separated shit. I would not. Not, because, yeah, given that. And then the Star card. Right. No, because you're not meant to. I mean, not that, you know, I mean, that's the answer. I can't even cushion it, Tarot Newbie, or sugarcoat it, but you are supposed to, at the end of all of this, she said, no, I got to go donate again. I'm sorry, but then down the, I'm telling you why, because you read. So down the outside column to the right, I got the Queen of Cups, the King of Cups, and the Star card. This is what I got total. I got the Five of Swords, the Ace of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Four of Cups, the King of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, and the Star card. So at the end of the day, and then that's what they wanted me to use this deck for. Because when I was cleaning off the cards off my deck, I was about to put this one up, and they was like, nah, you're going to need that one for Tarot Newbie. So I was like, okay. They said, I'm going to need this one for you. I put it back down. So this is the words on this is the Beautiful Creatures deck. I don't know if you have this one. But this deck has words. See how it says the star card, and then it says hope down at the bottom. So let me read those words to you, and that will sum this up, because I've always said that the Ace of Swords here is labeled intellect, and you're way smarter than his wife ever could be. I've always said that. Her energy is like fucking stupid. No, well, you shouldn't take offense, but she's just not. I don't understand. I've never understood through this entire, since way back when you've asked questions about, oh, a long time ago, I've never understood, like, why is he with, for what, when you were like, he really wants to go back to her, and I'm just sitting here like, why? Because her energy is like, why? He might as well be dating a fucking Barbie doll for, anyway, let me move on. The Five of Swords is defeat. So that's where you're at right now. But the Ace of Swords is intellect. You're smart. The Queen of Cups is intuition. And your intuition is telling you, which is why you're asking if you're ever going to get over it. Your intuition is telling you this is not over. Just like I'm telling you it's not over. Then you got the Ten of Cups, which is commitment, contentment. You both have feelings, very strong feelings. You love each other. It might not be the pull that he feels. The Spirit said that's a trauma bond. So he has a trauma bond with her. And that therein is an addictive type of energy, to where he's got to realize that that's not the answer. She's not the one. That's not where he's supposed to be. Then we have the Four of Cups. So he's got to realize once again that she's not the answer. She's not enough. And that's not where he's supposed to be. And then the King of Cups. So like I said, you're coming in as the King and Queen of Cups. And the King of Cups is fascination. He's really, how can I put this? He might be drawn to her in a certain way, but it's not in the way that he's drawn to you. The way that he's drawn to you is more of a healthy and compatible way. And that's a good thing. He's drawn to her in a toxic, addicted way. He's drawn to you in a healthy, compatible, I'm interested, I'm enthralled, you are captivating type of way. And then down here, I have the Nine of Pentacles, which is rewards, the Six of Wands, which is victory, and then the Star card, which is hope. So clearly what that says is that, like I keep saying, and Spirit keeps saying, it's not over. That's not going to work out. And he is going to come back with his tail tucked between his little legs. So to answer your question roughly, it's not, you're not going to get over it. And it's not because you can't, or because it's simply because it's not going to be necessary. He'll be back. Let me clarify. Let me clarify the Star card. I want to clarify the Six of Wands and the Star card, just to double down on what the message is. Earbuds so irritate my ears. Look, I can speak in medical terms because you're here, Tarot Newbie. I have acute otitis media since I was a kid. And Egypt has it too. Your baby's got it too. She's got the tubes though. My mom didn't get the tubes for me. Egypt's got the tubes, and that's good. Therefore, she can get to adulthood with, I have scar tissue and everything else because I've had so many eardrum ruptures over the years. And so I have scar tissue and I don't hear quite as well, especially in the left ear. It's always the left one. Give me the Six of Wands. Hold on. All right, give me the Six. Clarified by the Two of Wands. Yeah, free will is a thing. You are going to have to decide. And then the Eight of Wands, if you're going to move forward when he does return. So earbuds really irritate me sometimes. And then the Knight of Swords and the Star card. He'll be back. He's not going to completely stop. At least he's not gonna. At least he's gonna try. And I think I said this to you the other night. He's gonna try to continue to communicate with you, and maintain some level of friendship. Give me the Ten of Cups, clarified by the Seven of Cups. Excuse me. Clarified by the Seven of Cups and the Fool card. He'll be back. So the answer to your question is no. You're not going to get over it, but it's not because you can't, or it's not because you lack the ability to. It's because you're not going to have to. Because this could be his ass coming back in July for all I know. It could be. It could be telling me that that's how that you're going to get back in each other's energy. All right. I think Tarot Newbie's going to go donate again. China, what's your question? And what happened? I got 8 people watching. I need everybody to please click like. Click it. Reach out and touch the like button in that very special way. I need you to caress the like button and let it know that it means something to you and that it's important to you, and make it feel wanted and needed and loved. And just touch the like button in that very special way. Just touch it. Thank you. China said, is she lying? Let me think about what deck to use. Give me a second. She said, go ahead, grab that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this one. Okay, let us see. She said the words, honey. I love the words. Oh, okay, let's see. Jeremy says, getting jerky juicy. These readings keep us at the edge of our seats. Oh. I like it when it's exciting and enthralling around here. It keeps it fresh. Okay, Tarot Newbie, I see you. Thank you all for your donations. They're very much needed. I have goals. I've got goals. I've got goals. I don't know if the Spirit's going to let me meet them with this card thing. It took me right. I was just about to buy that thing, China, that I'm supposed to be buying. And then the deer jumped in front of my car. I was just about to buy that thing. I was 1 week away. If that. I was a week away from buying it. And this has just drugged me right down. I'm so. But I have several of them saved in the marketplace. Thank you, China. It does work out. I got goals. You got problems. I know that's right. Yeah, some of my goals are my problems at this point. Masculine is surprisingly not a problem. China. Oh my God. Did you see the message I sent you? I hope he's okay. Because it's like, she saw me. He yelled at her. Well, she came outside. So let me explain while I'm pulling your cards. So I picked him up and I pull in the driveway and I pull next to his truck so like she can't see my vehicle. And so she was clearly being nosy and looking out the window and watching. As we pulled off, because he was moving some stuff. He had his stuff ready and in his truck. So he just put it in my car, and because I had a rental. He just put it in the back of the rental, and then he sat his shoes on the roof while he was putting the other stuff inside. So he forgot to reach up and grab his shoes before he hopped in the car because she was getting on his nerves and he was so ready to go. So he grabs it. So we pull out. I pull out, and I'm not flying, so the shoes didn't fly off. But she comes outside, running outside, and she's waving him down, and he was like, stop and see what she wants. So I stopped and he goes, "You got your sneakers on the top of the car." But when he first opened the door, he was like, "What? What do you want? Just let me leave." And she was like, "Your sneakers are on top of the car." And he got out, he grabbed the sneakers, he threw them in the car, and she looked at me, I looked at her. Now, it could be the type of deal where she couldn't see that far because she was on the porch and we were in the street. So it could be that she didn't even really pick up on or recognize who I was, and that could be the case. Otherwise, she gonna have something to say. So we shall see what happens. Tara Newbie, I was picking up Masculine Monday and his to take me to go because I needed somebody to go with me to get my car, to buy my car so he could drive the rental back while I drive the car back. So, and Taja couldn't go because she had to pick up Aubrey in Egypt from school, and it would have taken too long. It was about it was about 2.5 hours away. It was in Fayetteville. The lady I got, and I got it from a rep. She's a Marine. She was a Marine wife. I got a minivan. It's had one owner, her, well, her dad, and then her, or her dad passed, and then it ended up being hers, and it's basically been sitting there since her dad passed. So it's in good shape, and it just had one thing that's wrong, and I have to fix it. And then it's got some chip paints on the bumper. I gotta cover that, and then I'm ready to go back to Ubering if that's what I'm supposed to do. But so I was picking him up, and she and his mother, who didn't know that we were seeing each other, she hates me. She saw me. So I don't know if she could be that it's been so long because it's been 4 years since she's even laid eyes on me. So it could be that she didn't even pick up on or recognize who I was. But if you hate somebody bad as you claim to hate me, then you know that that's me. So we shall see. Or it could be that she was far away and couldn't see as well because it was the side of the street where it was me, him, and then her, the yard, the curve, the driveway, the porch. See the hell's on. So if she's smart enough, the cat's out of the bag. I don't know. I don't know if he knows if she picked up on that it's me, but we shall see. What? No, I'm still gonna be here, Taro Newbie. I'm not just gonna Uber. I'm gonna be here. And because Uber is temporary till I get the things done that I need to get done. Once I get the things done that I need to get done and buy what I need to buy, then I'm not gonna Uber like that unless I want something. Like if there's like expensive concert tickets that I want or something I want to do or buy, then I'll go Uber and buy it. But other than that, I'm just trying to buy what I'm supposed to buy, what I want to buy. And then there's a couple of things I want to do to the yard and the property for Taja. And because we need the driveway redone. So I need to buy the thing that I need to buy, and I need the driveway redone. And then I'll be just back to this because I don't plan to Uber forever. Just till I get what I need done. Okay. And that could be why Spirit did what they did because I've been fussing. I've been saying if I didn't have this car payment, even just with YouTube, I could get done what I need to get done. I could get done what I need to get done. So now I'm down to just a phone bill, my cell phone bill, and all the subscriptions for the house. Hulu, Netflix, Disney, HBO Max, YouTube Premium. I had all that shit. Amazon Prime. I think I have everything. Paramount, but I have everything. Well, not every fucking thing. So, um, other than that, so now I have no car payment, and that's a lot of weight off of, me to be able to save. Because the car payment, I cussed every damn time I had to make that shit. So, and my insurance goes down because I I don't have to have full coverage. I can just do liability. So I did, China. Like I said, I have to get the window. The glass is in there, but it's off track, and the motor is still working because I accidentally hit the button to put the window up, and I can hear the motor turning, and I could hear it scraping the glass, or the glass trying to be in the right place, but it's just off track. So I got to get somebody to put the window back on track. I don't care if it goes up or down or not. I just want it up. And so and then that's it. And get the bumper pretty with that's enough wrap to do just a bumper is like $20. So I'm gonna do that, and I want to do the hood eventually, but that's gonna cost me a little more. But that's really just for slight cosmetic. It's just slightly faded, like the clear coat is gone off the hood. So I need to do that, and that's about it. And I'll be ready. I can Uber for a little while. Do the two big things I need to do, and then I can just Uber when I feel like it, or just if I, like I said, if I want something, I'm going right back to once I get that. And well, then I have to make some changes to it once I get it. But once I get through, do everything I need to do, then I'm not going to be Ubering regularly. I'm going to be right here with y'all still. So I just got a lot I'm trying to do. Okay, so China, this is what I got. The King of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Emperor card, the Nine of Cups, the Tower card, the Two of Wands, and the Five of Cups. On the bottom of the deck, I got the Two of Swords. China, your intuition. What is your let me start there. Why is the overall, I don't know, I feel better on this side. Why is the overall energy the Two of Swords? Why is the overall energy the Two of Swords? I need to wash my car seat covers and my slippers. Why is the overall energy the Two of Swords? And it's clarified by the Six of Wands and the Four of Wands. So basically, what this is saying is if you feel like she's lying, then she is. Underneath is the Queen of Swords, the Ace of Swords, the High Priestess, the Lover's card, and the Five of Swords. Okay, excuse me. Give me the Five of Cups. Clarified by the Three of Wands. And then the Empress card. Give me one more. And then the Strength card. Give me the Two of Wands. Clarified by the King of Wands. And then the Judgment card and the Six of Pentacles. Give me the King. No, that's the King of Swords, not the King of Wands. Give me the Tower card. Clarified by the Wheel of Fortune and the Queen of Pentacles. And then the Devil card. Give me the Knight of Pentacles. Clarified by the Page of Cups. And then the Knight of Swords. And then the Seven of Wands. Give me the Emperor card. Clarified by the Fool card. And the Three of Cups. And the Four of Cups. Give me the Nine of Cups. Clarified by the Nine of Swords. And the Queen of Wands. Give me one more. And then the High Priest. Give me the Ace of Cups. Clarified by the Two of Wands, the Hangman, the Five of Cups. Give me the Seven of Pentacles. China, clarified by the Nine of Wands, the Queen of Cups, and the Eight of Pentacles. Give me the King of Swords, clarified by the Four of Swords. Ooh, that's too many. That's a clump. Clarified by the Four of Swords and the Eight of Cups. And then the Queen of Swords. Give me one more on the Tower card. And then the Tower card. Give me one more on the Two of, and then the Seven of Cups. And then the Ace of Swords. Okay. So, China, no. Right, Tarot Newbie? I do. It's really just kind of equates to a cable bill. The Six of Wands, the Four of Wands, and the Seven of Cups is clarifying the Two of Swords, which is confusion. So, given that this is confusion and not really intuition in this deck, China, honestly, I do get that because the Ace of Swords is the overall energy now. So yes, China, Trippy is telling you the truth. I don't know what explanation she gave or what she said about the situation, but yes, Trippy is telling you the truth. I don't know who else or what else is involved, but basically, she is telling you the truth. Um, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I feel as though, oh, because maybe she didn't expect it to go well. People will surprise you with their low-key haterism. I mean, maybe she didn't expect for it to go well. Maybe. Right, right. And then the Ace of Swords is here on the bottom of the deck. So Trippy is telling you the truth. There is some type of fuckery that's going on within this situation. But it's like, because isn't that the same chick that told her something about you seeing or talking to somebody else? This is like, no, this is, can see, and that's the thing. When the Three of Swords comes out, the Three of Swords was in it doesn't always mean cheating. You know, we've talked about that before. It's a third party disturbance. It's somebody from the outside trying to cause pain and heartache within the situation. It doesn't necessarily have to be cheating. I don't get that she's being dishonest. I don't get that she's being dishonest. So, yeah. So, Trippy is telling you the truth. Somebody else might be lying to you, but this is saying that whatever this is, you need to trust your intuition about the situation. And I don't think it's that you think she's lying. I got that energy too. I was like, but your intuition is telling you something about the situation. But this is saying, to clarify that Two of Swords, the Six of Wands, the Four of Wands, and the Seven of Cups, your connection is solid. You just got to figure out what the hell is going on. You just got to make the right decision moving forward. Mm. Mm. I do not see Trippy randomly throwing somebody under the bus like that. That would be a big long lie and a big long stretch to pull somebody out of the blue and say this person did that. I don't see that being a lie of energy. You know what I'm saying? I do not. I gotta go potty before I pee and there's a tragedy. I cough and there's a tragedy. Tarot newbie, post your next question. I'm running to the potty. I'll be right back. You know what? I'll be back in 3 minutes because I'm gonna make a cup of tea really quickly. 3 minutes in the microwave. All right. And the T. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Spirit, please try to tell me more about the person. Was that the first one, or did you send again? Did you send again, China? I think you did. 138. 108. Okay. All right. Okay, hang in here with me, China. So she doesn't lie. She doesn't lie. Right. Okay, hang on. And then China again. That's just a mess. I cannot. Okay. All right, let me get everybody acknowledged. Give me a second. Come off this hot flash. Okay. Just now noticing. Just crappy with the notifications. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Oh. All right, Spirit. Can you tell me anything more about the person that Tarot Newbie is going to meet in June? What is the person? Well, you've already met the person. Of the person in Leo season, who is the person this is again, it was in the last spread. Six of Cups is the first card out. So this is somebody you already know. Six of Cups is definitely somebody that you already know. I have the Magician card, the Seven of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, the Chariot card, that's 777. And then another 7 because Six of Cups, Magician. So that's 1 plus 6, that's 7. And then we have the 8 of Pentacles. This is going to be, yeah, and this is the Hierophant card. This is O. It's got to be because this is O, or it's your husband. This is somebody you already know. The Fool card. The last time the Emperor card came out. Your husband is going to try again as well. And then the 10 of Pentacles. Whoever this is, though, you're not going to be... Look, the energy on the bottom of the deck is the Emperor card. I told you before your husband is going to try to reconcile things. I'm leaning toward this being your husband. Because this is somebody you've already known and dealt with for a long time. Your Six of Cups is here. And then the Magician card. And then the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Swords. This is the Chariot card. The Eight of Pentacles. The Hierophant card. So this is somebody that's either married or already married. Specifically to you. And then the Fool card, which is Aries. And then on the bottom of the deck, I got the Emperor card, which is Aries. And that's your husband. And underneath the Emperor card from the bottom of the deck is the Four of Pentacles. So that's him trying to hold on to you, the Queen of Wands. And then there's the Two of Pentacles and the Hermit card. But you're going to be trying to remain single. And there's the Ace of Swords. So this is your husband, more than likely. It could. What's O? I can't remember what O is. What's O's zodiac sign? I really had that feeling in your last read. In the last question you asked. Let's see. Why is the Hierophant card here? Why is the Hierophant card here? Clarified by the Nine of Swords and then the Two of Swords. Yup, the Ten of Cups and the Judgment card. That's your husband. I know you don't want to hear that. I know you don't like it. Oh, it's Taurus. There's no Taurus here. Nope, there's no Taurus here. If I had any other signs, it would be the Chariot card. Because the Magician is Gemini and Virgo. So, yeah. Well, no, the Hierophant card is Taurus. The Hierophant card is here. It's Taurus. But I just don't feel... Let me see. It could be... Hold on. The Emperor card clarified by the Six of Wands. And then the Five of Cups. And then the Fool card. Give me the Fool card. Clarified by the Two of Pentacles. And the Seven of Swords. And then the Eight of Wands. Give me the Seven of Swords. Clarified by the Six of Swords. And then the Four of Pentacles. Tarot newbie. This is either your husband or O. Give me the Six of Cups. That's clarified by the Devil card. And then the Queen of Cups. And then the Nine of Wands. And Spirit is saying not a word. The Ten of Wands clarified by the Six of Cups and the Hierophant card. I can't with this. It is doubling down on these cards, but it's not. Then the King of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. Give me the Eight of Pentacles. Clarified by the Five of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. It might be, but and then the Justice card. Give me the Chariot card. Clarified by the Four of Wands and the Queen of Swords. And then the Sun card. We know it's going to be around Cancer Leo season. I know that. I know that. Give me the Magician card. Clarified by the Four of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Hanged Man. Give me the Seven of Pentacles. Clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. And this is your husband. The Seven of Pentacles is clarified by the Ten of Pentacles and then the Emperor card again. This is your husband. Aries, the Fool card is here twice. The Emperor card is here twice. This is your husband. I y'all have, I love y'all. I do. You have got to get in the energy of never say what you won't do. Never say what you won't do. Because I think that's like 90% of my masculine's problem. Is that he's gone around saying to so many people that he would never go back to me or never take me back, that I think he's worried about what people will think if he does. But I've never said such a thing. Because at the end of the day, you can't, you don't know. A person could legitimately change. A person could seriously show you something different. Something could occur to bring you two together. Something could happen. I mean, cycles change, timelines change, things change. They do. And to say never is something that we really shouldn't do. We should really never just say no, I'm not ever. Because you don't know, and July is a while away. Um, and I know that's not what you want to hear. I love y'all. I don't like delivering messages that y'all don't want to hear, but the message is the message, and that's how I get it. There's, in no uncertain terms, there is Aries energy all up and through this. The Fool card and the Emperor card were there twice. The Emperor is the overall energy. It can't get any more explanatory. It can't get any more specific. And then the Hierophant card, which is Taurus, but it's also the marriage card. And so this is your husband. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You associate O with the Emperor? Well, take it how it resonates. What's your next question? I got the Emperor. And the Fool card, you associate O with the Fool card as well? Been there. Yeah, well, yeah, still, don't say never. You understand what you said, you can't. And people change. People do change. You can interpret it however you please or whatever makes you more comfortable. But come June, I mean, come Leo season, we'll see what happens. But it's your husband. I didn't have. I might have the Sun card in the clarification and the Six of Cups. It's your husband. I mean, take it out, whatever makes you feel more comfortable. But as a reader, this and my gifts and my intuition, this is your husband. Understood. Yup. The surgeon that went away. Nope, this is somebody you've already dealt with. And that all that Aries energy. It's your husband. Never say never. It can happen. What's your next question? Your finances order. Am I approaching it the right way? All right, right or wait for finances. Let us see. Clear some cards. Smooth these. Nope, let's keep those out. I might use those again. They're going very well tonight. That wet deck is doing very well. Excuse me. Go ahead and do my thumbnail for tomorrow night. I started the announcement. I started the announcement for my tarot class. I just did not. I have to add the date to it because I wasn't sure what date I actually wanted to do it. I know it's going to be after my birthday. So it'll probably be like second, third week in April. All right, is Tarot Newbie, so the Hanged Man is your first card out. The Sun card, I need to clarify your Hanged Man. The Tower card, ooh. That's what I thought. I said I need to clarify that, but this is thoroughly answering me. The Page of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Eight of Cups. I don't know what plan that you have in place, but that's not it. I don't know what you have, what plan you've got in place, but whatever it is, this is saying that you need to do something differently than what you have planned or what you are anticipating. You're not going to stick with this plan. You're going to find something different. And then the star card on the moon card. Yeah, no, there's a different way. There's something different that you're supposed to do. I'm not sure what, but there's something different from the plan that you have in place. Go downstairs and check the freezer and see if there's any vegetables down there. I have carrots. I have mixed vegetables. I have Brussels sprouts. I got peppers and onions. That should be enough. I'm going to make a small vegetable stir fry when I get done. I wish I had some cauliflower and broccoli, but I don't, so it'll be all right. Um, Give me the Tower card. Clarified by the Five of Swords. Whatever you have planned, it's going to present you with some type of issue or conflict, or it won't be easy. I have no idea. And then the Five of Pentacles. No, I don't know what the Dave Ramsey method is, but that's not going to work for you. You're going to have to try something different. You'll eventually abandon it, the Eight of Cups. You'll eventually walk away from that. And after that, you'll find something that's more in alignment with what you're trying to accomplish than this. Um, Give me the Hanged Man. Clarified by the Queen of Pentacles, right. And then the Page of Swords. Yeah, you might need to talk to, and then the Strength card. Yeah, you might need to actually get an actual financial advisor. I'll check it out. I will check it out. But honestly, when I get ready to go that route, or if I get ready to go that route, or whatever I decide to do, because I keep things pretty simple. I'm not a complicated person. I prefer a minimalist lifestyle. Even if I hit the lottery, I still would do the same shit I'm trying to do. I would not. I would make life easier for a lot of other people. I would grow my business more so than I would focus on my personal shit. I'm very minimalistic. I still would not. I would get a house that was I'd probably still get a 3-bedroom house if I were to say like coming into a great deal of money, but one room would just be for my office and the other room would just be for guests. And my master bedroom will be the only thing, and suite will be the only thing that I would require to be large and beautiful. But other than that, I don't need room like that. Don't I'm very, I don't want, and I just want to have, I just want to be comfortable and at peace. And so I'm not even seeking to be, I just, if I, and any of my desire to be like filthy rich is simply so when Aubrey and Egypt get ready to go to college, I got that. And then on 16, 17, I can buy them a car and I can like pay off my daughter's house, or, you know what I'm saying? And help my kids out. I'm just not, I'm not big on, I just want what I need. So keeping it simple. All right, I'll look into it and see what he's talking about. But if it ever gets to that point, my uncle is a financial consultant, and I just really got to make a phone call. That's what he does. But I'll look into it. But whatever it is, it's you're gonna look. You're gonna. It's not going to be. You're not going to. It's not going to be in alignment with you for whatever reason. You're going to find something different. There's something else that or a different direction. Let me clarify the star card. There's a different direction clarified by the chariot card and the 8 of Cups. Right. You're not going to stick with it, whatever it is, for whatever reason. So it's not going to go well. You're going to choose something different, or it could be that you just don't stick with it. I don't know which, but no. You said he's about keeping it simple. You might need something more complicated. You know about it, China? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you're gonna find whatever China is talking about. Clearly, you're gonna find out because it's you're not gonna stick with it. You're gonna walk away from it. That's not it. Mm. You got to change that, tarot noob. You got to work on that. You're in therapy though. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. Just keep trying. It's shadow work is a lifetime journey. Shadow work is a lifetime journey. It really is. Okay. Um. Oh shit. Yeah, because if it gets any more dulled down than that, I'm already. We already live on a budget like that, China. I can't break it down no more. I'm with you. I mean, I'll grab a bagel and some cream cheese in a minute and be done with it, and then call that a meal. I mean, we eat very. It's rare I spend over $25 on a meal unless I'm feeding like everybody. We had pizza that was for everybody had like a pizza. Aubrey and Taja split one. Trying to post your question. Aubrey and Taja split one. Tario gets one. Masculine gets one. I got one. It came to like $30 and some 30 something dollars because they're $7.99 for a large one topping. Taja got two toppings. So and she paid for her own. So it's very rare that I spend and I look out for Aqua Boy because I got my baby got to eat. So it's very rare that I can't get any more minimalist. I'm not eating beans and rice just because. And then the way I would make my beans, it's not all that bad, but still. Hell, my red beans and rice and sausage is the shit. But still, you get what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Right. You do, but Tarot Newbie, whatever method he was talking about, that's not gonna work for you. You're going to abandon that, and you need to find something different to do. That's not the answer. Oh no, I'll look into it though. I wrote it down. I'll check it out and see what y'all talking about. See what Dave is talking about. But that's probably already my method because I do well. If I could stop having tower moments, I was about to make my major purchase, and then a deer jumped in front of my car. So okay, so China says, what's next for her and her boo thing? She said, what's next for her in tribute? We're going to use the wordy cards because I may need the guidance. All right, let's see what's next for China and Trippy. China said, you know what? What's next? Yeah, China, because isn't that person that hooked y'all up? Isn't that the same person that the other year um told Trippy something that had her thinking that you were cheating? Wasn't that her? Cause he just is confused. Both of y'all confused, Sarah Newbie. Both of y'all are confused. Right, China. Sometimes people do shit like maybe she hooked you up with the intent that like I thought y'all would just because I'm trying to think. I'm trying to recall the instance because this happened in my life at some point. It's like somebody hooked two people up just so they could have sex. They did not expect them to go long term, and they did. And it pissed that person off and aggravated that person. Who was that? I can't think of who it was. But but then that person was aggravated. It was like, well, I meant for them to just hook up. I didn't mean for them to have a relationship. And then became a hater of theirs. And who was that? But that's how it seems. It seems like she introduced you, but didn't really want it to work. Or maybe she just wanted to see y'all crash and burn. Or I don't know. People, I'm a giraffe. China, we have to, I keep having this conversation with Taja too. And masculine. Because why? Why? Just to low, we can't lower. We're giraffes. We're top tree grazing, higher thinking, higher vibrational beings. And we cannot be lowering our necks down to the ground to try to see what the little chickens and the little pheasants are down there doing. We can't strain our regal necks in that way. And so there's no need for us to sit here and try to process why she would do that or why she's being this way. But because if I hook you up with somebody, it's because I fully want to see you strive and thrive and do well and be together. It's not like why. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's a good question to ask. 'Cause, like, why? 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 I don't know. Unless she just really doesn't like. That could be it too. That she really just legit doesn't like one of you inside and just isn't saying it, or like why? Why? The Eight of Cups, the High Priestess. Okay, you didn't go to the floor. Yes. The Four of Cups. Don't panic. I get something different with this High Priestess because, I mean, I'm sorry, with this Eight of Cups because the word on this particular Eight of Cups is quest. Because, like I say, the Eight of Cups just isn't walking away from something. It's going on to find your Nine or Ten of Cups. And it's the first card out. So in the first position, your Eight of Cups is y'all are going to level up. On the High Priestess card, the words are inner wisdom. On the Four of Cups, that's still Inui. Inui, that's still. The Ace of Pentacles, abundance. The Eight of Swords is imprisonment, but that's about being trapped in your head. There's a Tower card again. There's the Ten of Wands. That's hardship. There's the King of Cups. So good. And then you got an extra card popped out. The Emperor card, sovereignty. And then the Empress, creativity. Okay, so you're still coming through as a couple, as a good power couple. As a high level power, you're coming, the Emperor and the Empress. That's how you're coming through. Sovereignty and creativity. So you're coming through as a good couple. And then the Knight of Pentacles here is servitude. I like it. Okay. This big ass deck. Okay. Let me clarify, because I just want to double down on some of this, and then let me piece it together. So I got the Eight of Cups, Quest, the High Priest, Inner Wisdom, the Four of Cups, Ennui, the Ace of Pentacles, Abundance, the Eight of Swords, Imprisonment, the Decadence, which is the Tower card in this deck, Eruption, the Ten of Wands, Hardship, the King of Cups, Fascination, and then the Emperor card, Sovereignty, and the Empress, Creativity. All right, so let's see. It does, China, it does. So hang on. Especially with the energy of this deck. I like this deck, but the energy is very... What's the word? I can't think of the word. It's different. Just different is the best way that I can. Give me the Eight of Cups. Clarified by the Strength card and the Two of Swords. Okay. Oh, nope, there's a card hiding. So it's clarified. The Eight of Cups is clarified by the King of Pentacles, the Strength card, and the Two of Swords. Okay. Give me the High Priestess, Inner Wisdom, and it's clarified by, again, we're repeating cards already, the Eight of Cups, and then the Six of Wands. Give me one more. And then the Star card. Give me the Four of Cups. And it's clarified by the Two of Wands. Keep telling y'all. And then the Ten of Pentacles. You're going to be fine. You hear that? Your Four of Cups is clarified by the Two of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles. You're going to be fine. Give me the Ace of Pentacles. And that's clarified by the Five of Wands. And see, China, what you're going through is a sign, though. Because good connections, that's what happens. Me and masculine's relationship and connection has been assaulted from day one. We have been under attack from day one. That's why I'm like good with the incognito energy, because trust that the minute people know, all hell is going to break loose. It's going to be an energy of unrest. And when you have a good connection and something that's really meant to be, then that's what happens. People tend to be haters, unfortunately. It's almost like testing the strength of your situation. The Eight of Swords is clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. Right, so you're stuck in a good way, though. Like I said, and then the Queen of Swords. So you're stuck in a good way. See, that's why, because you're under attack. The Eight of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, and then the Seven of Swords. I want one more there. And then the Four of Cups. Yeah, it's like people don't want to see y'all happy for some reason. The Tower card, which is the Decadence, Eruption, clarified by the King of Wands, the Two of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. But y'all are going to be solid. You're doing the right thing. Trippy did the right thing. You need to block that bitch too and leave her right out there on her own. Don't let her. She's continuing to try to fuck up your relationship. Why? Give me the Ten of Wands. Because she knows y'all are dealing with each other. Why is she trying to hook her up with somebody else? What? And to me, I'm sitting from the outside looking in, it really looks like she's got something against you. Because then that time that y'all had the falling out and Trippy was tripping, she sided with Trippy and said some crazy shit to you. So that would imply that her issue is with you, or that she may be jealous of you. The Ten of Wands clarified by the High Priestess and the Queen of Pentacles. I have a friend who I finally realized that because someone else actually pointed it out to me. Oh, she told her you weren't talking anymore. Oh. Why? What? Wait. Why? But when? I mean, I'm confused. Let me clarify these cards. Give me the King of Cups. See, that's why you need to be in a commitment. Because King of Cups clarified by the Eight of Pentacles and then the Five of Pentacles. Swords. And then give me the Emperor. That's clarified by the Fool card. And then the Moon card. And then the Five of Swords. And give me the Empress. Clarified by the Page of Cups. Like, yeah, last summer. But isn't she aware that y'all, because you just posted pictures from her birthday and said wonderful stuff. So, nah, if she's your Facebook friend, China, her birthday was just, she's a Saggy. It was just, and y'all posted, you posted. I mean, well, yeah, okay. The Empress, the Page of Cups, the Magician, the Four of Swords, and the Sun card. And then the Seven of Pentacles. You're fine. You're fine. You're going to be fine. Give me one more right here. You just got to get, and then things will change and get better between the two of you. As you move forward, there will be less conflicts and less struggle here. With the Emperor card, the Fool card, the Moon card, the Five of Swords, and the Hangman. So things will improve between the two of you. Your relationship will get better. It will get stronger. I mean, ah, oh, oh, is she? So is that why the Emperor card is here? Clarified by the Fool card, the Moon card, the Five of Swords, and the Hangman. And then the Empress, clarified by the Page of Cups, the Magician card, the Four of Swords, and then the Sun card. I still see things going well and moving forward between you and Trippy. Because the High Priestess, the Eight of Cups, the Six of Wands, and the Star card. So I still see you moving on and moving forward from this. I still see you moving on and moving forward from this. I still see you choosing to stick together and work on this together. However, I do have to say, we have had previous readings where I said that at the end of it all, you will walk away from the situation. So, she does still really love you and is committed to you. Or, even though you're not technically committed, you know what I mean by just committed. So yeah, and then the Tower card, the King of Wands, the Two of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. Give me one more here. Okay, well, is she going to cut the other girl off as well? Is she not talking to her anymore? I got you. So I do still see you guys moving forward and having a positive. It's not going to be, it's just, I just don't see it. It's not going to be easy. It's just like, right, abundance, five of wands, 4 wands. It's like, it's just like drama. You will stay together. You will try to work it out. That's still the direction and the energy it's currently moving in. But I just still see a lot of drama. You got to cut some of these people out. I was saying, charge my phone. You got to cut, some of these people got to go. There's too many people in y'all's energy. Okay. All right, I plugged in. That one should not die. It should be fully charged. Okay, that's your cousin. Okay, so she wasn't really talking to her. Okay. All right, all right. Let's see if you should trust Key. Doesn't sound like it. But let's see. Let's get... Let's use True Heart. Intuitive Tarot by Rachel True. I want to send you this deck too, China. I want to send you this deck. Oh, God, my stomach. All right, Spirit. Should China trust Key? Yeah, it's still... Right, China, right. It's still disrespectful. Like I said, when you brought it up to me and I was like, you don't have to, I don't see it being anything major or actually leading anywhere, but it's still disrespectful and you still don't have to tolerate that. So, that part. This damn Emperor. I got the Emperor and the Empress. Again, I got the Empress as the first card out. The Emperor is the second card out. And then the King of Cups. She likes one of y'all. She's the Spirit said it's her. It's you. And then the High Priestess. Oh. This is the same cards that were in the last. And then the Devil card. China, have you ever got the feeling that she likes you? Oh, you think she likes Trippy? So yeah, it's one of you. Okay. And that would mean no. You cannot trust her. King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Damn. And then the Princess of Swords. And then the 10 of Pentacles. And then the Death card. There's your answer. No, you cannot. You can't trust her. Nope. You cannot trust her. She's definitely up to something. With the High Priestess, the Devil card, and the Queen of Cups, she's definitely up to something. It could be both of you. I don't know. She's crazy. If that helps. Look at the devil card, the Queen of Cups. She's crazy. And no. So, and you see the overall energy is the Ten of Swords. So, ma'am, no. And then, shit, underneath the Ten of Swords is the Two of Coins, and then the Tower card, and then the Ten of Wands. So, no, ma'am. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You bet not. Give me the Devil card. Clarified by the Chariot card. And then the Two of Wands. And then the Ten of Swords. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't need to clarify anything else. This is a no. No. No, 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 no. No, no, ma'am. No, no, no. Ten of Swords again. And that's to clarify a devil card. No, hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, no, no. The Death card clarified by the Three of Cups and the World card. They say you need to end that friendship. Shit. The Death card, the Three of Cups, the World card. They say you need to end that friendship. Wrap that shit up. They said you need to end that friendship. Kill it. Dead it. End it. Close the cycle. Be done with it. Move on. Mm-mm. If she would hook up with you too, maybe. She's not trustworthy. If she's single, she's lonely and desperate is never trustworthy. Lonely and desperate is never trustworthy. She's in a relationship with an Aries. Let me hush because I'm told we're not the best people to be in relationships with. That's what I'm told, but I plead the fifth. I'm solid, but I do my work. You know what I mean? I do my shadow work, and I warn people. I be like, look, don't piss me. I'll hit you. Don't piss me off. That's why I told you, China. I can't be with a girl. I would be to hit somebody. That's because that eliminates the men should hit women, women should hit men thing. And I be to knock the shit out of a bitch. I almost hit my exes. I thought you were gonna hit me. I thought I was gonna hit you too. But you know what? I talked myself down because you're white and I didn't want you to bruise. Because y'all don't look good, purple and green. You know, I'm just being honest. Like Dre said, I'm just being honest. Because we know we're not happy here. You're welcome, China. No, y'all need to cut old girl off and keep her far away from your connection. For real. Follow Trippy's lead and do some blockity blocking. Yeah. All right. I got 7 people watching, 7 likes. That adds up. Thank you. Anybody got any further questions or anything else? It is 2:43 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm about to go make some vegetable rice. It's going down. I got soy sauce. I got some peppers and some onions and a few vegetables, and we're going for it. Um, I love you guys. Let me give my thank yous. Um, China, Aria, Shantae, Liz, Taro Newbie. Thank you. I love you guys so very much. You went above my goal this evening, and I am so grateful for you all. You're helping me get done what I need to get done, and I am so appreciative. I love you. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is the weekly, and then questions. If anybody's got any further questions, And that is all. I love y'all. I'm signing off. I'm going to make my rice. Thank you so much. I gotta sleep alone tonight, y'all. I miss my masculine. My boo not here. It'll be okay. Thank you. I try. Y'all be aggravating though, but I try. But I love y'all. I love y'all because y'all be in denial. I know it's hard when you see stuff and the people don't want to see and don't want to experience, but I'll be like, well, that's what's here. And I think I had to do that with all y'all. So I love you. Thank you. China, block that chick. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow night. Bye.